Hey, hey, hey. What's happening? It's working? It's working. Alright, we're good.
Back to the lodge, shall we? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Bye for now.
Whee! Jumping. Oh, we here? Still just the four?
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Alright.
It fits! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's
So
the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Hey!
We're going to do great things together. All of us.
Yeah?
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yes, mommy.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Sam Coe has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
Vladimir.
And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
You can come here. Come on. Let me move this over. Come here. Come here. Come on, baby. Come right up here. Have to make room for her. Oh! Sorry. She just wants to be involved. Yeah, I love you. Yeah. Okay, don't hit the mic. Stop hitting the mic. Stop hitting the screen. You're loved.
You in deep thought or something?
Yes, I am.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time.
Like
Oh,
me.
too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
You can lay here.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans.
Ooh.
I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Sorry. What should we do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Alright, let's go.
Goodbye.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people, stay safe, okay?
What do you got?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Alright. I'm going to drop off. Oh, whoa, 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 girl. What are you doing? Drop off some of my guns. This my bed? Yeah.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Excuse me. Sorry. I don't actually know what this does. Oh, particle beam. Oh, whoa. This also particle beam? Is a cutter and an arc wielder the same thing, though? Let's find out really quick. No. Alright. Oh, I just get this? Oh, okay. That's a lot. Oh, yeah. really suck, actually. What's upstairs? Ooh, I got a fractured limb. Okay. Ah. Alright, so it looks like even in God mode, you can hurt yourself. Actually, we'll do this one. Because she should be here. Where is she? Ah, there she is.
Captain! Over here!
You saw nothing.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yeah.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like.
Okay.
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Okay.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
I remember that talk.
The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You know what?
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business, no telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep up. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives
I can do
lost.
that.
Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place.
Really?
It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Damn.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Alright, let's do
Here
this.
we go.
Is she behind me?
Yes? You needed something?
No. Well, yes, I need this lady to hurry up.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations.
Not that fast.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to
He
you?
was fucking strong.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then
It is.
so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown. Engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan,
So many
the
people on
local
the
barracks
spaceport.
can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It's going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then,
Alright, let's go.
we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Do this!
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What are you doing? Stop! EM fire, Captain!
We're trying to help you! I'm on a roll! Who's next? Alright, hang on. Got one! Cowards. Alright, hang on. What am I supposed to do? Gonna bury you.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
That's fucking wild.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill them. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Good, let's go.
Was that you?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport
Oh yeah, I need firepower now, right?
district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there.
Oh! Alright, hang on here. I... What else do I got? Rapid shot? Let's try this. Shit, I shot Sarah.
X-Buds? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some back?
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on...
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh, hang on here. Do I have...
I'll fall in behind you.
Just to see how this will go.
Check your six!
Oh god.
Captain! Going to be
Okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that Give up now! Please help.
You're not getting away from me.
You're mine!
Please don't let me die!
I don't like these voices, bro.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Yeah?
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting.
Oh god, I got a big sunburn on my chest. Sarah, where... Sarah. Sarah, please. What are you doing? Hey.
Hey. Bye.
Okay.
There you are. I believe, Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Me too.
Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Oh,
As
yeah.
soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
The next time terrormorphs rear their ugly heads,
I'm gonna go
UC
check
is
in
going to
with
be
Chief
ready.
Engineer Kulkarni.
Yes, what?
Start getting a plan together for that data.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Oh no, she wants to talk.
I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock,
Yeah?
held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Okay.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Oh? Hang on here. What?
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. It's quite the mystery.
It's like the Prothean beacon.
Prothean beacon. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Alright. So that means...
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
My computer is pumping out 73 degrees. Oh my god.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Aww.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Alright, where's this chick?
Pardon.
Excuse me?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yep.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
What do you want? Just this? Oh. Look at him. He hops right in my grave, bro. Look at this. Man, look at this. You see this? You see this? Okay. I'm just gonna. He's yelling at me. All right. Okay. Yeah, he was just yelling at me, taking my chair, like, you know, it's his. Like, screw me. Huh.
It won't be.
And also,
Both ambassadors
Storm
have reasons
on.
they won't
New
or
England
can't
cider.
work with
Really
us.
good. Massachusetts.
Now, I'll provide guidance
Thank you,
on how we believe you
Massachusetts.
can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be
wish
up
I
to
was a
you to
resident.
get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need
Blackmail?
to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
I'll do blackmail.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go Freestar.
Ambassador Balmore
Because-
is a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Oh.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist
So
outshoot
good.
of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
What?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside.
Really?
We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course... Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access.
Hi, baby.
Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Could there be a terramorph in there?
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Oh my god,
Now,
I'm sorry. I
officially,
didn't mean to do
our
that.
office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
I only just
Who
got
knows?
into the military.
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Like?
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
So you
But
want me
getting
to
caught
bang her?
trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Steal it.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life.
Yeah?
And someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. And take these. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new
20,000.
approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, I don't want to look like a pompous asshole. let's... Let's go talk to Radcliffe.
Here on Vanguard.
Captain, stay safe.
Okay.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Where's the memorial?
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
That's called abuse.
Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but were you seeking worldly wisdom? Are you sure about that? I could be wrong, of course, wouldn't be the first time, but if you find your desire, you might give something of a... And if you'd like, the Sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Oh, I am all set. Is this the memorial? No. Alright, I don't know where the memorial is, so... Nope.
You are a visitor? You'll find
Hard to
me
believe it's been 2 decades since...
Oh, she was talking.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I'm sorry.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
More than that.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
They don't need it.
Tell me I've got
I
that
need
right.
it.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because I will not be the one... You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I think we can work something out. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment.
Yes.
Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions.
Okay.
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs.
That works.
The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
I'm cool with that.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Thank you. I honestly thought I was gonna fail that. But I think it just gives you... If it's green, you'll automatically get it. If it's yellow, it's iffy. If it's red, you're not gonna get it.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here. It's not
Carrying
supposed to be a
enough
long
butter there, or
process.
should we
It
find
is
some
for
more?
emergencies, after all.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge.
Now let's go to this House Varun. Crazy snake people.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Was that it? Did I really just apply for a job? What? The fuck? Yo, this looks fucking gnarly. Huh. I don't like this.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Alright, bro, what the fuck happened here?
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life.
Is it talking?
It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
That scared the shit out of me.
Anything valuable?
Gonna last much longer.
I'm gonna go down.
Alright, oh. I had a peanut butter jelly. Oh, it's cheese chunks. Proceed to the basement. That's how horror movies start, bro.
That lock didn't last very long. Yeah.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
What? What do you... Okay.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a
definitely don't like
grand
those
tour
eyes.
of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yeah?
Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Serpent
You
freak.
were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yep.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives.
Yes.
Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success.
Shedding skin.
In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
I promise.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Oh, hey, yeah, it has been. A wee bit.
Let's hope it still works.
I kind of stopped streaming on Restream for a while. Can I have it? Can I have
Let
it?
it be used for good.
Why are you bothering to carry all that
serpent
junk?
guide your path.
Can I? Can I just take all that? Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, what? What? Okay, what is happening? Send help. Oh, can I just go up now? No. This place is confusing. Burn down all your trees! Up. Yeah, there we go. We buzzed. Can I go over here? No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Give me
Submit
your
application
hats.
now at the nearest kiosk.
Word of advice, steer clear of the well.
Ugh, I can't even take the hat.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
No. Oh, my eyes.
Howdy. Hello.
That hello is adorable.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Yes.
With Radcliffe?
Yes.
And Balmore?
Yes.
We're all in agreement.
Yes.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No, please. Can I be an ass? Let me just download everything. That's what I do in real life anyway. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? No? Nope. Other boy came in. Ugh. Come on.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the
Alright. I need to tinkle really quick. Quick 5-minute break. Quick break. sound good? Yeah. Quinoa sound like it won't kill me. Ugh. You know what will kill me though? This game. Just like Skyrim is gonna take up all of my life. Once mods become fully functional and fully amazing, like the mod that I'm using to, you know, keep achievements while heavily modding or heavily console commanding, which if you are on Xbox, you can do it. You gotta get a thumb drive, change your files to a different file with the plugin, and then you can put it back onto your Xbox. Make sure you do that while offline. If you do it online, you're gonna get banned. Just saying. But, well, not banned from playing, but you'll never be able to be, excuse me, never be able to access Xbox Live or Game Pass again. So, if you do it, be careful. Steam is very lenient comparatively. I don't know if Bethesda launcher would have been this lenient as it is now. But if you are looking to mod, Nexus obviously has a lot. Patreon has a bunch of amazing modders, especially if you're looking for like skin meshes. Oh god, I forgot this person's name. They're like amazing. I love them. I download all their stuff. I keep forgetting Twitter's now X. I'm looking for the bird. They are called, if you can read it, Sunjiang. Sunjiang? Oh, yeah. And they'll be working on, you know, Starfield mods, like graphical mods for costumes, mainly female outfits and stuff, but definitely give them a follow. They're really good. No, this is not paid or anything, but I downloaded a lot of their stuff.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
Oh.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Ooh.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Thanks.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No. No, stop. Alright.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Yeah!
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
But...
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
What?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Wait, what? What? I thought I was gonna get it in like 3 years. I know they were fast-tracking me, but I thought I was gonna take like a few more missions. Not just, hey, do this. Oh, boop, you got it. What? I want your desk.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I'm sorry.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes!
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
I'll show you sensitive.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Okay.
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one.
Yeah, to you too.
Can you agree to these terms?
You know what? I'll take it to my
Let's
grave.
hope it never comes to that. Head to
Third
the
drink?
elevator. You're going to subsection 7.
Head to
I'll make
north?
sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Thank you, New York, for allowing such great company. I've never had their cider donut. I've had their winter, which is like a... If you've ever had a stroopwafel. More of the fact, if you've never had a stroopwafel, you need to have one. Like, a stroopwafel biscuit. I should really be like 800 pounds, I'm sorry. Like, that's not a joke. That's like The only reason I am this skinny is because of my job. Like, if I was just to sit at home and play video games all day, every day, with the amount I eat, just saying. Also, the amount I drink, too, probably doesn't help. Oh, that smells so good. That smells like... It doesn't taste like a cider donut. I guess maybe cider donut. It's more like... Have you ever made your own apple cider? Like on a stovetop, warm, with some cinnamon sticks, some cloves, just a little bit of allspice in a bag, just to give it that nice flavoring. That's what that tastes like. And if you've never done that, please try it. I do it in a crock pot because I have an Instant Pot and a crock pot, so it's easier to just take like an apple cider. It's cheaper to just buy an apple cider thing, throw it in there, and then add a little extra in there to give it that spiced cider. Oh, okay. I'm going on. I'm sorry. Did I take an empty cup? I did. Oh, oh, hello. Hello. You want to sit behind me? Anyone want to see my companion? Here he is. And you can see my sunburn. My other sunburn. Goes like, It goes, Working outside is not as fun as people make it out to be. Just saying.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
What is detecting me? Is it him? Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. How does this... Oh, like that. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna... Okay, okay. I fucked up. Okay. Okay.
Nicely done.
I did not steal. You stole. Oh my shit!
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the...
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
There was nothing in there. I did all that for that. Why am I doing this to myself? Am I really just unlocking these just to get the unlock points? Apparently I am. Look at all this. Ooh. Hallucinant. I hate myself today. Actually, I think I'm wrong. I think it's I hurt myself today. Oh! Sorry. Being able to actually get all these is kinda invigorating. Fuck. Can I go up there? Oh!
God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Wow!
Yes?
Oh, that guy watched me do it. I know this is probably really annoying, but I am having all sorts of fun. This is hard. Hey! I don't know what that is, but we taking it. I think I need to do like a few more locks. I fucked up. Probably also just fucked this up. Yep. Ah. Alright, we've picked every lock possible to pick. Let's go. Oh, that's delicious.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Should we? Can I go in here first? Yeah. Aw, there's nothing. Ooh, I got the hickeys. Ooh. Do not tell me this is the guy that's supposed to be executed.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
I feel like it is.
Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Oh. Oh. I hit a button.
I've been hearing a lot about you, Cap, which is why I hoped we could speak. Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
What the fuck? I'm right.
Most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
I thought he was dead.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
I fucking bet.
Sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
The clone?
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Okay. Real talk. Aside from the video game thing. I would totally raise my clone and make them way better than me. Not as dumb. Don't do drugs. If you're gay, it's fine. I don't care. But, yeah, I would totally raise my own clone. Which, also leads to the thing of why isn't there any type of cloning going on right now? With all these rich people, you know, like Elon Musk, I would definitely bet money he is in some cloning shit right now. Like, he is funding it, or he's a part of it, or he's doing trials for it. Like, for real. I think every rich person that has probably died, rich, like, famous person, probably has DNA set aside for cloning. It's the only thing that could make perfect sense. In my mind, at least, it could make perfect sense. Of why, you know, you don't hear like, oh, they're scrambling, they're afraid to die. Like, no, they have this shit locked down, dude. They're gonna be cloned. They're just waiting for the tech, bro. Like, I would want to be cloned. The universe definitely needs more of me. That's a joke. Definitely not. I am definitely not. I am not a good person. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not a good person. At least to me, I'm not a good person. To other people, I'm like really great, but like to me, I think I suck. Carry on.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals
thanks, Steve.
that evaded justice after the
Thank
Colony
you.
War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange...
Of course.
I need something dealt with.
Ah! Yeah, fuck you.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Yeah, don't say.
Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
So I can't just...
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
You saying I fucking suck? You know, I like it. There are a bit of bugs, but it's not as terrible as 76 when it came out. If you remember how bad that was, like 76 was pretty bad when it came out. This is way better. Actually way better than Rage 2. Rage 2 had way more bugs than this. My only issue is the following AI for your companions. Very big issue. Sometimes they'll just run past you and just keep going and then just fuck off. And then in order to get them to come back, you have to find them and talk to them. Okay. Yeah, you have to find them and talk to them to get them to come back into view and reset themselves behind you. Otherwise, they just run off. Yeah. Also, when people randomly come up to you for quests, you need to be very careful where you're sitting, because sometimes, like in Skyrim, if you come out of a building and someone comes to talk to you, you glitch into a wall. Same thing here. You glitch into a wall. Shipbuilding, Don't play with a controller with shipbuilding at all. If you can play with a mouse and keyboard, definitely do it. The camera is all over the place. I have a few complaints. I'm hoping when it comes out on the 6th that they'll patch a lot of these issues. Because very minor things. Also, upgrading weapons. A lot of the times when you upgrade things, the damage doesn't change. Just accuracy and reload speed. But damage is not. Yeah. But if you are into jumping, you can look down and hop over a mountain if it's in your way and you can't get over it. We all love that. And you don't need a horse for it. Oh, and thrusters. That's a thing too. That's a whole different beast. Piloting is a beast. It's... If you played No Man's Sky before the first 5 updates, it's like that. They did. They definitely did, because immediately console commands was a way to block out achievements. And it's never been that way before. And I had to map a different bunch of buttons for this controller, because this is like the ROG controller they made for the Ally. So I had to map a bunch of shit on here, which gave me a lot more options. But some of it is just as bad. It's just as bad. Hopefully with a couple patches we'll be perfect and it'll be fine. But it's good. The story is good. Very Mass Effect.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'll
definitely
be
good
happy
to play,
hear
though.
that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Oh, I gotta talk with... Ooh.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Yeah.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Honestly, the way it plays is just like when the Game of the Year edition of Fallout 4 came out. Same thing. Glitches, though, Fallout 76.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Oh.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright. Also, unlike Fallout, where you could only romance people that could follow you, you can only romance people a part of Constellation, which I get, yeah, it's fine. I'm definitely only interested in romancing one. Ooh, I can lockpick. Lockpicking systems, way better than everything else. I think it's more fun. Alright, so that one's of that. This one. And... Dude, they made... Oh my god. Alright. They made so many planets, dude. So many solar systems. Like, in actuality, it's very overwhelming, and I just got to a point where I gave up trying to scan every planet because I was jumping and getting into combat situations. Because a lot of these are, here, I'll show you here. Alright, so every little dot like this is a system. So all of these are systems, and they're red because they're like high level. They go all the way out. And then if you, so where are we? We are here, right? So if you look at our system, this is where we are for the system. So most planets have moons. Very nice, though. And then you go to here. This will be our solar system, like our solar system. It has almost everything. This one has type A, type C, type A, type B. And usually, if it's a type B, it'll just be like a red star with one planet, or something with one planet. And you can scan everything and find resources and then go there and harvest them. Like this system just has this. But go here and there's a ton. So they didn't lie. There are a ton of fucking shits on the planets, dude. And sometimes you can't differentiate, so you have to select over and press 1, 2. This would be 2. Yeah. Oh, and then gun customization. You can customize just like Fallout, where you can add stuff to it. So I got a compensator on this, a reflex sight, extra mag, all that fun shit. Spacesuits are different than outfits, and you do need them. Otherwise, you will die, unless you're cheating like I am. These are for boost packs and other things like that, so you can do this. You can triple jump.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Honestly, I wholeheartedly love it. Oh, we also got powers here, which I accidentally unlocked them all, and I have no idea what they're supposed to do. So, and then you got this, what's on your ship. You can customize your cargo. You can do your crew from here. What else can you do? You can look at your other ships that you have. Look at your missions. And you can do, like, just like Fallout, perk points and the perk tree in Skyrim. This is a little bit different, though, because it's, like, more like Skyrim where you do 1, 2, 3, and instead of, like, 10. I also have this coming for Xbox, so I'm not worried about
Remember our last
cheating.
conversation? When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy. Well,
you can romance
it
her.
got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals,
She's
all
definitely
of the
British mommy.
pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, oh, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation
Please don't be
and
gay.
took me under her wing as her protege.
If I have to make a female character just to romance her, I'll be really upset. I don't think it's like that, though. Bethesda's pretty open with everyone's bisexual. It's not like BioWare, where it's like, oh, one person's gay, one person's bisexual, one person's straight. You gotta figure it out. Like, nope.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
Tell me more.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Yes, mommy.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Nope.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Oh, God, what do I want to do? Hopefully I'll make a suitable substitute, or I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant. I want to romance her. I haven't met anyone else yet, but I want to romance her. Oh. Alright. We'll use my Aces Rog key. Dark side. I'll do the best. Other side, substitute.
You okay?
Hey, dark side.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh!
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now.
What do you mean?
If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded...
I don't care.
I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Also, if you notice when talking, I don't like how their mouth barely moves, and their teeth just go the whole time. Hopefully that'll be a patch, or at least modded out. I'll take that getting modded out. Especially since I found a mod for the eyes already. The Eyes of Beauty, I use it in Fallout and Skyrim already. Gonna download it now, you know.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Huh.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years. And kept far from any major decision-making.
Huh.
But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
I'm gonna tell her anyway.
Which is why I need you to keep this... Good. And that's not
I'll
a
lie
good
to you,
look
but I'm
for
gonna
any
tell
of
her.
us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Oh, yeah, I
Now,
will.
was there anything else you wanted to The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax.
Yeah.
Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Cap.
Let's go.
Can I help? Talk to you later.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, if you Alright, never mind, didn't do it with that one. Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Kind of breaking my concentration.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Alright, what is this? Raise a 300? Ah, I think I have that. I don't. Ooh. Engine, engine, engine. Oh wait, yeah, I want to change the color.
Sure, have at it.
You can build on your ship, or you can change the color. Let's go blue. Change color. Alright, well, we'll stop that for now.
Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
I did a particle beam. Alpha turret. Yes. Alright. Up we go!
Do you, Captain?
This is the first time I've been in this ship. Specifically, I just got it. Looks like this is all storage. Alright, looks like we go up.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? Let's talk again soon, huh?
Oh, it looks like she's happy here. I love you. Huh? Yeah? You promise? It's like, I didn't expect that. Like, oh my god.
How's it going?
Yeah, like a storage room, conference room, hangout room. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Storage. What is this? A bed? A desk? Would this be the captain's quarters? Little lounge. Oh. What's in here? Standard bay. Yeah, it might be standard. Alright. I can get down with this. This would be the crew quarters. Alright. Alright. Admin headquarters. How do I get supposed to be? Alright, how do we get up there? There's more! There's more! Oh! Ooh la la. Homeboy. Ooh la la. This quinoa. Bon appetit.
Let's put this bird into space.
My wife is an amazing
reached.
cook.
Orbit stable.
So good. 10 out of 10. Let's grab jump.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Let's dock.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I feel like she's condescending right now.
Things for you.
You do?
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills.
Yeah?
It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Welcome to the Trader, our Stark Maynard, and seeing it. It is a pleasure.
Quiet.
By all means.
What is this? Ah! I don't know what those are, but we're taking them. A Beowulf. I'll sell mine in a second. Ooh! Oh, I'm dumb, that's why. That looks weird. Okay.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think I'm... Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems.
Yeah?
Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. So I've been told. Well, the Vanguard pilot, you know, thank you for the kind words of support.
Right.
Well, the Vanguard pilot, you know, I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Well, I certainly the Vanguard pilot, you know, but that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Well, I certainly the Vanguard pilots, you know, au revoir, as they say.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
I am. Only a matter of time before I get well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way.
Ha!
It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis.
Tell him he's an asshole.
Would you mind going there and following? Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Sure.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks.
No, it's not.
You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure. Just bring back whatever. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
I'm sorry?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then.
Can I talk?
I really did think this place would see a bit. I try not to trade in. Goodbye, then.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks.
Really?
More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be. Things you should know? Keep an eye out for pirates. Otherwise, I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to... Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. A big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some heads... Though, maybe it's not... Sure thing. Here, go get your man.
Alright. Uno momento. recording. I'm going to stop really quick. I don't know what I just did, but we're just gonna load. Alright. I wanted to come back and make a second file because I'm actually recording.
Maybe
while
another
I'm
time.
streaming. But I accidentally just hit a grenade and she was all like, "Ah!"
Captain, it is. Good day, Captain. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Why are you here?
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Yeah? When I dock, I'm gonna have to adjust.
Clamps. East.
I don't actually want to do that.
Endless void. Who is this you?
Alright, hang on. Let's try this again. Because I want to board the ship. I want to get it without... I gotta destroy the engines. What the fuck?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending. Process.
Can I get in there?
Captain, hello.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Alright, I guess we can't.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Alright.
Something you need? Sure, go. So long.
A little upsetting, but... Really upsetting, actually, to do that.
Greetings, Captain.
This is shitty, dude. I was hoping to take him in alive. Like, I was really hoping he'd be like, oh, I surrender. But nope, I guess not.
Docking seal released.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh? Yeah?
Apologies. Apparently my mic does not want to stay in this spot.
Time to go?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Captain, Admiral Logan... Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it... He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office.
I don't think he deserves it.
Do you know him well? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please. You can just call him SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the... They work out of the ship.
She's at 74, babes.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
No, looking at it, he's got a comfy apartment, but it doesn't look like he gets to go outside.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
I have to physically give it to you.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Yeah?
The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser... A military Model A, specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies, every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course.
Oh, what I get? What I get? The devils you know.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Actually, let's go to the residential place. See if I can get some
When things at the lodge are too much. I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Hopefully that works. Yeah, residential district. Where are these apartments? Be over here, right?
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a large. Be my guest. Your patronage is appreciated.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I
Working
officially,
the
without my
spaceport
wife,
is a big
there's
step
no
up
way
for
I'd
us.
be where I am today.
Alright, where am I supposed to buy these? Do I just come up here and go, oh, I want one?
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Okay, so this is what I can buy here. I'm going to assume. Meh. I'm cool with it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't like it.
Spaceport techs make good money.
let's check out this area first. What's Athena?
Last minute. Correct?
Where are you going? Oh. Oh yes, this is that room I went to. I think. Not a fan.
Romance isn't dead.
What?
Let's see. Alright, that probably where I want to go. I'm kidding. I probably don't. What's in here?
I do hope you all of our signature dishes. I enjoy the rest of your day.
Let us Google really quick. I can find it at Mast. Apparently.
You have a death wish or something?
Oh, it's across from here.
Greetings, citizen.
Down. Alright,
Welcome to
yeah.
Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital?
The ancient teachers of this science.
Welcome to
Yes.
Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Give me everything.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal,
No.
but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're...
Ugh, I guess.
Great. It's very cozy.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll love it. And the apartment... Let's see. I have a penthouse apartment. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe. Stop by anytime.
Great. I got a home in the well. That's so dumb. Like, why? Great. I get the gross ass well.
Been up there, huh?
There are always about a million things to do. There are multiple purposes.
Oh. Lovely.
I'm listening. Fine by me. Okay.
All right. I was talking with that creepy scientist. There he is.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Yeah?
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse.
Yeah?
The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop.
If?
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant... There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquired. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Ha!
That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist. I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open his eye. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. Good luck, friend.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go. Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. but I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Well, then I guess we don't have anything. See you around.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly. For what? Doing my job? It's more than he can say. I most certainly will not apologize. Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find a solution soon. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. If we keep running it, well, ultra-low eventually the resulting...
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal composition of this tree and some drastic changes happening. You do recall aiding me with it. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that... One of the other... He and I don't see eye. I'm hoping that if... He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. That would be a miracle. In any case, the last I saw of it, good luck, friend. If we keep running... Well, I'm ultra-low free... Eventually, the result... I really do hope... Huh. He is a very... I saw fit to point... My feelings precisely. The work and the results should be more important than our egos. If only we all felt that way. You really have been an invaluable help in all this.
Okay, let's see.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocked. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively... Whatever this thing is, he's... Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in math. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. He really won't. Okay, you know, but I'm only going to... Oh, don't worry. Well, then I see you around.
Alright, just to be... Let's see. I get to steal it.
I hope you have the data. Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is... And I appreciate it. Thank you for... I need some time to verify this data.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Hey.
Docking cycle complete.
Yay. Let's go tell this guy he's fucked.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. You look like you've got news. Okay. What? Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. Okay. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid. For now, hey, my... Okay, then.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do? Looks to me like you... Okay, no problem.
is she? Where is she? Okay, meow.
What's the good word, Chief?
Did you need something? Nice chatting with you.
Let's find Hadrian.
All right, Captain. I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
I bet you do.
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain.
Okay.
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame... Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare.
Oh, no.
It elevates me to these positions of authority. But all I want to do is Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
Wow.
I'm just not ready to get that
Rip.
close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Rest in peace.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
This is critical work, no room for distractions. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible.
I found everything.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what?
An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command.
Wow.
Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose.
Yeah.
But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care.
Good.
We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Damn straight.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life.
You go.
Not anymore.
Power.
Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the bit.
And that is something you should always remember. Seriously.
Business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
I don't either.
But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I can't hear anything but him assuming it's I love you. Give me a squeeze for yes. Yeah!
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
He got weapons?
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice control. Now... Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place.
What?
The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last.
Okay.
But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to...
Alright, and with that, y'all, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Stay safe.